What do we got to do? I know what we got to do.
Hold onto your butts.
That's right. Got to hold on to your butts. Because we're going to do it again. We're actually going to time this on the startup. And we changed a couple things on the startup menu. So we're going to check those out as we're starting up. I found the weight spinner that I wanted. It was a search, but I found it. So now it's part of the mod list. Wasn't the easiest thing to find. And making Shockwave flash files now without Adobe Flash Player or Flash Builder or whatever is a little difficult because they're no longer supported. I did look into VTuber, creating a little animated avatar that follows your movements and everything. And basically it's a mesh that you're rigging so that it's picking up, you're using motion capture software to pick up your movements and transform them into an animated creature on your screen, which is kind of cool, but I don't really need that. There's my spinner. It's right in the middle of the screen. And I set it up for 16 by 9 as well as 21 by 9. So we've got the widescreen version as well as the 16 by 9 version. But I like that so much better than the spinny little thing down in the bottom right corner. Looks so much better. I could not find a 21 by 9 version of the actual start menu. So it's taking its sweet time today. We're over 2 minutes already. Used to be we were in game in 1 minute and 43. I must have some other stuff running. Because we're going to be about 3 minutes before we get in game here. So we're at 2:47. Yeah, we're over 1 minute more on the load time. Which means I got something going on in the background. That is different. So another thing that I did was I got rid of Reshade, and we also got rid of Pure Dark's Upscaler, which means that now we can actually see this menu. It's not transparent, which is nice. And if we look at what our frame rate is, we locked our frame rate at 144. So there it is, locked at 144. And that's only because we lock this at 72. If we unlock that, yeah, we're at 193 frames per second because it's doubling 96 frames per second. So we do have room. For sure we have room. But if we took 20 frames or 30 frames a second off of that, drop me down to 60, it would be like 120. And we can do it. Oh, I need to fix those trees. Let's fix these trees real quick. And I think we're going to go back to what we were doing before. So this tree is Bobo's Deity Water Trees of Debella. And the textures are this one, Bark 02, 4K base color, Olive Atlas, Olive Normal. So I'm not worried about the normals, I'm worried about the Olive Atlas and the base color 2 for Bark 02. Those are the two that I'm worried about. Because, and I'll show you why. Because we had them darker to match more closely with what I had in the game world. I'm going to have to get quite a ways away from them before they switch, but we can do that. Well, we'd have to get quite a ways away. All right, let's do this.
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good rift.
How come? Did I mess all that up? I don't have that here. I've only got 1 and 2. Maybe I didn't favorite it. No, it's not favorited. And now we can get far enough away that it'll actually change. So I'm looking at those deity trees. See how red that one is? Here, let's do it again. That's the LOD model. So we need to make the trees match the LOD model. And I went with a really dark red. So that's what we're trying to do. I mean, they look pretty good green, but I like them better the dark red. And I think we're going to go back to what we were doing before, just because we can. But that would be with no paid mods. I turned these off. So now we're going to turn these two off. We're going to turn this one back on. We are going to go to trees. Deity Water Trees of Debella. Open and Explorer. Textures. This one, Bark. This one, open it up. We're going to modify it. This is the one we need to make much. That one's not bad. We're going to leave that one alone. So the other one we need to open, file, open, textures, bluebow, branches, olive. This is the one we need to modify. So colors, and we're going to go hue, saturation. We're going to change the hue to more of a red. That's not bad, and darken them up a little bit. That's pretty good. So we're going to say, okay, file, export as that one, export it, replace it, export, done. So we just fixed that. And then let me make sure it's fixed. Yeah, it's fixed. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. The other thing we need to do is we need to put this back in here. Wabbajack, Nico Experience, MO2. And where does it go? Does it go in stock game? I think it does. So files to install. We're looking for reshade files. So all of this, copy, paste. And we just reinstalled reshade. All right, fired it back up. Should time it again. See how long it takes this time around. But that should make the trees match the LOD. And it should also turn reshade back on. This time it's going a little quicker. We're 35 seconds to a black screen. We're 44 seconds to this screen. And reshade is back installed. And here we go. We're to this screen in 120. Let's see how quick we get in game. See if we can make it by 145. $142. There's my beautiful trees. All right, we fixed it. I wonder how close it is to the, let's go back here. We need to favorite that, go here, go there, make that number 5. Okay, so that's our LOD. And it looks like our tree model is pretty close to that color-wise. So we're watching those red trees. Oh my God, the color's almost perfect. That was nice. Very nice. There's a bunny. All right, what? Okay, so we are running this one. That's without it. That's with it. So what does it do in the shadows? Yeah, that's without RTGI, and that's with it. So it's much darker in the shadows and brighter where the sun's actually coming down. So we could probably turn that effect down a little bit, which would be on this one. Well, the intensity is already down at 249. Okay, so this is GI intensities at 1. So why don't we turn that down to like 7. And then ambient occlusion. How dark do we want it in the shadows? So you can see that's lighter, that's darker, lighter, darker. So we want something about, thinking about 7.5 and probably about 7.5 or 7.75 for that. And that's how the global illumination would be. We wanted to look at it. We're going to run with that. That's actually pretty nice. And here we're kicking out 170 frames a second because we're on 3 times frame gen, I believe. 3 times frame gen, native resolution, 3440 by 1440. All right, let's take a look at our map. What are we up to? We are over here by Iverstead. Journal. Midwood Isle, Dragonborn. Worm's Tooth. Jurgen Windcaller, we can do that. That one. So this is back in Dragon's Reach. Can find her. Great Yskamor, bringer of words, harbinger of all. Follow in the footsteps of 500 and walk the path of heroes. Clearing dungeons. We have to clear 10 dungeons. We can do that. We can do that. Why don't we start off with that? We really haven't been anywhere yet. Oh my God, we have not been anywhere yet, really. We're just starting. A little bit down in Falkreath. Nothing up there. What's up, Gears? We're just continuing our new character here. Deciding where we want to go. And I did turn off reshade, but if you look at the global illumination, okay, so underneath the tree shadows, you've got darker shadows. Also, if I'm looking at a brighter area and then I look into the shadow, it's dark for a second. So I get that eye adaptation that it'll brighten up once I look at a dark area. But without it, we're pretty bright. There's a little bit of eye adaptation there, but not as much as when I'm running it here also. Just looks more realistic. So we're going to stick with that. We're sticking with so what we're doing is we're running this, which is Zentian Turbo GI, which is actually free. And then we're running Pure Dark's upscaler. Well, not the upscaler. We're running the frame gen for 3 times frame gen. We are running at native resolution, which means that this is still going to be transparent, which kind of sucks. Makes it kind of hard to read, but we're not in that menu very often. So it'll also do it to the lockpicking menu, whereas the regular E and B frame gen won't. But E and B frame gen only doubles your frame rate. This I can triple it. Or actually, I could do more than that. I could do 4 times. But I don't need to. I just need to be over 144. We really changed her face, didn't we? We gave her some really dark eyelashes. We gave her thicker eyebrows. I'm not sure I like that, but we'll deal with that later. It's good enough for time being. Let's go talk to Sarithi while we're here. What's up, Cold Sun? How am I doing? This is how I'm doing right here. This is exactly how I'm doing. Doesn't she look good? Oh my God, she looks so good with ray trace global illumination and a nice set of armor on. That's right. I love taking Anya with me. She's great. I got to do something about my character though. She's good. I don't know about her. Her eye makeup's a little dark and her eyes are too bright, I think. I think if I went with darker eyes, we'd do better. Watch out for these guys though. They are super fast. Are you not hostile? Well, if you're not hostile, I'm going to leave you alone. Yeah, he's quick. Yeah, so I was running around with Bliss also, but we were just way overpowered with Anya and Bliss and me because I'm running this sword, and the animations I've got are pretty quick for a great sword. I mean, I can change to some different animations that are a little slower. I wonder how come he's not hostile to me. Anyhow, working on adding custom voice to Bliss soon. Yeah. Well, right now she's just using the same voice as Janasti, right? Janessa. She's using that dark elf voice. Well, I don't know where Sarithi went. Skyrim Net. No. What's Skyrim Net?
The not knowing that bothers me.
I guess we'll talk to Sarithi later. One of those mods that turns everything into AI. Yuck. I'll pass. Built into a DLL. Okay, sell me on it. What's the benefit? Because I mean, like the other one where you had like Chat GPT answering your questions or whatever, you had to wait for them to actually formulate an answer, right? Which kind of broke immersion and shattered the gameplay. So I wasn't too happy about that. Also, you had to pay for a subscription.
Game over.
So I wasn't too hip about paying for a subscription to use it. I didn't really keep up on it, you know, so I'm, like I said, sell me on it. What are the benefits? What would be the benefits of running that? That's an old orc. Got something going on up on the hill up there. I think we're going to leave those guys alone. We can go take them out. Let's go take them out. Get our hot girlfriend in the mix. Okay, are we... I'm just wondering why they're not hostile. You would think they would be hostile. All right. I'll wait for the video. So we're Wolfkin Alliance. So now the wolves should not be kin. Neither should these guys. They're still kin.
I fought worse than you.
I wonder, am I running a mod called One with Nature? Why, thank you. System mod configuration would be One with Nature. Am I running that? I am running One with Nature. It says everything's vanilla. Because you can actually change things. Let's reset everything. That's the only thing I can think that'd be messing with it. Well, let's see if the bear is going to attack us. Okay, I have a hostility problem here. Don't I? They're not hostile. Nobody's hostile. All right, that means we need to reload this. I'm not sure why they wouldn't be hostile. Which, if you're still in here, Cold Sun, I know I've got an Altmer female that you did who's a mage, although I don't remember where she is. And then there's a Redguard pirate female, and I don't remember where she is. But those are the 4 of your creations that I've added to the follower group I've got in my list. I was thinking about adding Kelsa to go with Anya, but you have a house for them over in the Rift, right? And I don't know. I'd have to rerun Dynalot and everything if I put that in there. And rerunning Dynalot's not a big deal. It's just re-uploading the output takes forever. Altmer is Little Lake west of Solitude. Varia, yes. Great Healer, yes. Chiska, yes. Alchemist Shop in Dawnstar. Okay, cool. Thank you. Those are the ones that are in my list. Okay, I'm guessing we've got a... Whatever. I do enjoy them. Okay, these guys are hostile. They're definitely hostile.
That really didn't hurt.
I love Anska because she just freezes the crap out of everybody.
Try that again, I double dog. Fools like you keep me active. You smell awful by...
I do love that animation. Very katana. The bear animation is more... Definitely great sword. The wolf animation is also... That looks like AC Valhalla. But this one's the hawk is perfect. Plants, trees, and bushes look so good. Well, I spent a lot of time. These trees are from a mod called Seasonal Aspen Trees, and they're different sizes. You've got some really tall ones and some mid-sized ones, and you got these little short guys like this guy right in front of me. So it gives you some variety, and they're using the leaves from Aspens Ablaze. So they look good. The grass here is Folkvanger with summer tundra retexture, but it's still got a lot of red in it. Being down in the rift. The ground cover looks good because of the EMB. So that's without EMB. With the EMB that has detailed shadows. So it'll put a shadow under every leaf, and that's what makes it look really good. Gives it depth. Animations working on a werewolf follower. Ghost getting transformation working for cool. That'd be good. You're going to dump her off in the companions? That would be the perfect place to put her. That looks like Redwater Den. Let's see if the bear's hostile this time. The bear is not hostile. I don't know why the bear's not hostile. Part of her story is for her to join the companions at some point. Okay, cool. I don't remember what mod.
I really need to consider adding dungeon expenses to my business ledger.
I have no idea why they're not hostile. What about the Dryad?
You're just pure skill, huh? Save some for them too.
I think the Dryad's hostile.
I should have planned that better.
Randomly become a werewolf? Based on the moons? That could get you into trouble in a lot of towns. I wonder if the the trolls look like they're hostile. Oh, the trolls are definitely hostile.
I count on your loyalty. Did I offend you in some way?
One down. Two down. Squirrel! Am I near Autumn Shade? I left a sword over here. Yes. So the bear is hostile.
Think you're
Okay.
different?
This little briarling's hostile too. Oh, he hits pretty hard too. Uh-oh, better run. Better run. We're dead. Everybody drink. Yeah, he hits pretty hard. I wonder where's the last bed we slept in. That's a good question. Sonya gonna save me? We'll have to see if the screen goes black or if it goes white. Goes black, we're dead. Bummer. I do like that wait time spinner much better. We have Weight of Nern. Oh my gosh, we're way up here. We're up at High Hrothgar. In Weight of Nern, we are over encumbered. 182 out of 170. That sucks. Okay. We can deal with that. What can we drop off? Possible to make a follower res during combat? Probably. Well, I guess we can. Oops. Should put that on. Now we can carry 180, and if we put that on, now we can carry 255. We have all our weapons still. So we'll wear the backpack. It's rather late and dark, and we're thirsty. So let's see where we needed to go. We were back over here. Let's fast travel. Oh, we can't fast travel. Well, that blows. Well, then we travel this way. Already got scripts that heal my follower when they're bleed out more than 3 seconds. That's cool. We're pretty cold. I really love this hair. This is one of Dent's hairs. But I love like the hair tie and the little ear cozies that she's got on. Yeah, she does have some really dark eye makeup. Okay, I know where that is. We need to go back this way. Say no fast travel for you. That's okay, we got a crow. Okay, there's the trees I fixed. That's Nilheim. Sun's coming up. Couple thousand feet. Here comes the rain. I want that to be 7. I want that to be 6. Then we can do that. 7:30 in the morning. Sun's not up yet. We got a little ways to run, though. This is Redwater Den. We got to take this guy out. He's about 700 feet away. Let's turn on a little predator vision. That way we can see him coming. We don't have predator vision. We should. Yeah, predator vision should be P. Night vision should be N. Interesting, neither one of those is working. So I wonder... Okay, I don't know why predator vision is not working, but it's not working.
Up to no good.
There he is. Oh, bastard.
Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp?
We have lots of bad guys.
Easy there. Don't want you tiring yourself.
Where's my girl?
You're making this harder than it needs to be. Predictable and slow. A terrible...
All right. We're having a hard time here. Let's see what we got going on.
Pride will get you killed.
Heard you coming.
Is this some game to you?
Wait, Luke Skywalker didn't cut his arm off. Well, they set up a lot of traps, didn't they?
That really didn't hurt. You're making this harder than it needs to be. Trust me, you don't want none of this.
Oh my gosh. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Help me, Anya. Help me, Anya. Help me, Anya. This little guy, he's tough.
I'll send you straight to oblivion.
Of course, we're only like
You don't
level
want this.
12. All right, let's go get this little fart.
We could totally call a truce, but whatever. Thread in the needle.
Oh, we take out the bear.
Pinpoint accuracy. Perfect shot.
That guy just booked.
You have your reasons, I have mine.
Okay, come here, Anya. Help me out.
Not invisible, am I?
Oh, we got him.
About what I expected from them.
Cool. We still have some. Oh, we're over encumbered. Well, we're going to drop that, and we're going to drop that. And we'll be able to move. So where is... There's somebody over there. There's a roan deer over there. We won't get out of this until we kill that deer.
I'm not like the others. That was actually kind of impressive.
That I missed?
Made me do this.
Oh, we missed him again.
For you, I will make an exception. You ought not to jest with the likes of me.
Well, he's just running. What's up, baby?
Say goodbye.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you.
Do not underestimate the
He's got
gravity of your
one
predicament.
hit point left.
No margin for error.
Got you. Well, we had to run for a ways to track him down. Frozen bears, yeah. It's a bearsicle. There's Anya. All right, let's go back and collect the sword I left here. The sword I left here is actually really good. It's a one-handed sword.
By blade, brute, or blunt, you will be stopped. All in the spirit of fun, eh?
Pretty sure they didn't think it in this way.
That was a wolfsicle. Okay, if you look at the way we're standing, we are diseased. Looks like we might have rock joint. Okay, you can tell by the way we're standing. So immersive diseases. Like, I'm hating it, I'm hating it. All right, so let's see if I got, don't have one. Do I have a hawk feather? Hawk feather, hawk feather, hawk feather. I don't have a hawk feather. Well, that's some bullshit, Carlo. We don't have a shrine either. What about, how about praying to my deity? Does that work? Can I like cure my diseases that way? No, my favorite restore is only 26%. You don't like me a whole lot.
Pain only strengthens me.
Ouch. We're definitely diseased, though. I like that it, you get a visual representation of, yeah, you're pretty screwed up. You're pretty messed up there. So we need to find a shrine or a hawk or a cure disease potion. I wonder, I left the sword here, but it may have gotten dislodged during the battle. So we'll do it the easy way. Oh, sword, where are you? There you are. That one. Yeah, I never would have found it with the grass turned on. All right, let's make our way over to Rift and see if we can go to the Temple of Mara and get our disease cured. I don't like running around like all hating it. This is where we died. Get my money back. Still run pretty fast for being diseased. Squirrel! Where am I going to find a hawk? And I say that because hawk feathers cure disease.
Too predictable. More than fair, I suppose.
What I expected from them.
You know, maybe we can find a Vigilant of Stendar. They'll probably cure me too. There might be one outside of town. Let's get the quest from this guy.
Who in the name of Azura are you?
You've had trouble with thieves?
Are you kidding me? We're all alone out here except for a few guards who couldn't give a damn about us. We make easy pickings for thieves looking to steal everything we worked so hard for. Not only did they take my bow, but they took all of our coin as well. Nothing's sacred to these people.
What happened to your bow?
A few days ago, some thieves from Riften broke in here and stole it. Can you imagine? Took the only thing of value we had. If you have the guts to head into the Ratway and get my bow back, I'll pay you what I can.
All right.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. It'll be nice to have it back. Means a lot to me.
I kind of like the dark eyebrows she's got going on there.
The Ratway is somewhere under.
Yeah, she is hurting. Hurting for certain. All right. Give me a Vigilant of Stendar, or give me a hawk. So I can get a hawk feather. I might be able to buy one from these guys.
We can fill our skins there.
If the river is not
I was
frozen
hired by
to
Maven
ice,
Blackbriar
perhaps.
to track down a bounty once. She's not the kind of woman I would cross without good reason.
Carjo.
Bandits harass the caravans at every step.
Oh.
It usually scare them off. Returning to the world makes me more than a little nervous.
Bandits giving you trouble?
Protect us.
A few days ago we were ambushed. A nuisance, really. But many of the marauders had quick fingers. One of them stole my moon amulet, given to me by my mother when I was just a cow. It is my only memory of home in this cold land.
Carjo's pimping the armor.
I could get your amulet back.
You are kind to offer. We believe the bandits are part of a group headquartered here. Be careful. I missed my amulet. But a life cannot be replaced as easily.
Forgotten Tower. Okay, they're in a forgotten
May
dungeon.
your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too.
So many refuse to talk to us.
Okay, do you have a cure disease potion?
Smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
I need to buy a cure disease potion.
What have you got for sale?
Or a hawk feather. Hawk feather will do the same thing. Potions. Cure disease. You don't have a hawk feather. Sell moon sugar. All right, what do you buy? That's only worth 32. We don't need that. Sell you a bottle of that. Black hide, we'll sell you that. That I kind of want to keep. That I'm definitely keeping. It's a nice saber.
My bones ache for the moon sugar. It has been too long since I tasted it.
You know that our supply is limited. It could be a season or more before we get a new shipment from the south.
My ears hear the truth in your words, and yet my body shakes with the need.
Control yourself. Do not frighten away our customers with your fits.
Yes, of course, you are right. Still, I would give much for even a few grains of moon sugar.
Put the thought out of your
I
mind.
hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Okay, let's fix our rock joint or whatever it is. I think that's rock joint. Let me see if that's actually what that disease is. Oh, bone break fever and rock joint. We have two diseases. But we wanted that. Oh, now you're standing up straight again. Good job. Okay, we need to shoot some hawks when we can. Let's get Riften on the map. I don't know if we could... We're ready to go up a level. Okay. Let's try that again. We're going to take a 20-hour nap. Love that it shows your keybinds. My hotbar. The hotbar down at the bottom is called Spell Hotbar. And it's highly configurable. I'll show you as soon as I go up a level here. We should probably want to put something into Speechcraft. See if we can get these guards to not be jerks to us. We're putting that into Magicka. Can't really do too much there. Can't really do too much there. What about restoration? Seems we're focusing on restoration magic. 30% more powerful, recipients below half health. We'll take that. Vigilant. No, we don't cast wards, so we don't care. Against undead. Spirit tutors I'll take. That's a good one. Alterations at 25. Well, we'll dump 2 into that. And we'll do our protection spell. We'll be stronger. Because we do use that. And that's it for this level. Welcome to level 13. So this one you're talking about Spell Hotbar. The way that it works, and you can set it up. It's actually really cool. Spell SP Spell Hotbar. There we go. Okay, so I'm only using F4 through F8 because F1 through F3 I'm using for my favorites menu. But you can do up to 12 bars. You can set keybinds for up to 12 bars. And then you can set modifiers. Bar modifier 1, and bar modifier 2, and bar modifier 3. So if I want to do this, I can set this one as like caps. I can set this one as shift, and I can set this one as left control. So now I have 3 modifiers, okay, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I can set the bars. I can pick where I want them to go. I can say if it requires a perk to use them or not. Spells. So there is a lot of in the Battle Mage perk tree. The Battle Mage perk tree is part of my custom skills. So if I come all the way out here to the end, that's this. So I can spend perk points to make things trigger critical hits can trigger novice or apprentice spell procs. So it just makes them better. But anyhow, I've got these, but like I said, I just set up, so now this is caps F4, caps F5, caps F6, or shift F4, shift F5, shift F6, or control F5, F4, F6. So I'm setting up different modifiers, and I can actually change what goes in there with the modifier. So if I wanted to pick a different spell, so let's say I wanted shift F8 to be oak flesh, I would just hit shift F8 and put it there. Okay, so now if I'm here and if I hit shift, you can see it shows up there. But it's inheriting from the other ones. So caps, control, and shift are all now. So now I've got 15 hotbars. All right, Cold Sun. I look forward to the video. So I don't use all of those. 5 is generally enough for what I'm doing. But you have the potential to set up all of these caps, shift, and control. And again, like I said, shift, I added that one there. But we're going to turn that off because I don't use the... So you can have 12 bars times 4. You can have 48 different spells on the hotbar. And the thing is, with the hotbar is you can cast them with your weapons out. So I've got my weapons out right now, right? So I'm going to hit F4. And I just casted, I think it's oak flesh. And if I hit F5, I just summoned my flame atronach. Or I can drink a potion. So F6 is a potion. With my weapons out, I can drink a potion. So that's what's really cool about it. I think I'm the only list that's using that. At least on Wabbajack. All right, do I have... says reset to default to unbind. Well, I didn't want to do that. So how do I reset to default? Okay, I'm not sure how to get rid of those.
They say love falls where it falls, like a toppling tree. Me? I keep my distance so I can avoid the tree.
Well, you got me. I guess I can do it this way. So we're going to do it that way. That way it won't save it. And I do have it set up so that if you're loading from within the game, it will quit you all the way out. So it's called safe load. And then the safe save system overhaul that I have installed. Skyrim safe system overhaul, SSSO version 3. Basically what that does is it sets up auto saves, but it's running checks for making sure that everything that is loaded and everything is good before it'll make a save. So it keeps from having corrupted saves. Also, I've got another mod that goes along really good with it that's changing how SKSE co-saves are saved. And so instead of taking 2 minutes to create a save, the saves are like 10 seconds, maybe even 5 seconds. They're really quick. So those two together make auto saving that way work without corrupting saves. The other thing that you can do is you can change your quick save key to using the safe system overhaul. Now, what you have to do is you have to register your save game number with the mod.
Toppling tree. Me? I keep my distance so I can
Okay.
avoid the tree.
So now we're good. Cool. So save system overhaul. It's another one that I wish more lists would integrate.
You know that our supply is limited. It could be a season or more before we get a new
So it's got my character's name because I registered her with this mod. And then I have automatic event saves. It'll save every time I do one of these. And it'll also immersive manual save if I do any of these.
How is it you warm me so?
And what it'll do is it'll give me a report. As long as all these are green, that I'm not in a menu, I'm not jumping, falling, I'm not moving at high speed, I'm not in combat, I'm not executing a combat move, I'm not sprinting, I'm not swimming or diving. Okay. And it'll tell me what the script latency is. As long as all of these are not red, it'll create a save. and then I don't ever have to worry about having a corrupted save. All right, let's work with these guys.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you?
This is why we put stuff into Speechcraft.
Let me unlock the gate.
I didn't want to have to pay him to get in.
Gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
I had another
There's
run-in
Mule.
with the thief's guild. Well met, friend. You're a stranger here too, am I right?
You're not from Riften.
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
Why are you here then?
Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
Be careful. You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing.
That's Durok.
What do you say?
Killing vampires. Where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
I don't know you. You in Riften looking for trouble?
Small.
Just passing through.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
Next time, keep your plans quieter. And
Let's do this.
What sort of message?
Well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal.
It does not.
It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
Sounds easy enough.
Ah, you're a smart woman. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time.
Why don't you go tell Sibby yourself?
I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No, I'll meet you outside of town.
Why is Sibby in jail?
No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission. I'll meet you outside of town.
Should we go get everyone's favorite Khajiit? Inigo.
You're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's fine, I'm allowed to be here.
Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
Crazy Khajiit in cell 1. It's not to be disturbed. Paid us good money for that cage, so don't go bothering him. Still in there in a month. I think we should enforce a little rent increase. Doubt we'll get the chance, though. All seen the way he looks. Won't be surprised if he tries to end his own life soon. If you see him in a particularly suicidal mood, get in there. Stop him. He's been using the key we gave him. So if you need in there in a hurry, use the spare in the broken strongbox above the fireplace. A dead man can't pay rent.
For the first time in a long time.
You mean a dead cat?
Part of something bigger and more important than making a living hunting down criminals.
You don't care I just told that, huh? Okay, fine. Glad you don't care.
What's that, Mr. Dragonfly? The outside world is a scary place.
Stranger, a moment of your time if you have it.
Oh, we can go talk to Sarik.
Kill me at last, have you? Thank the gods. I can bear the guilt no longer.
Excuse me?
I know I must die. Beware, though. My newfound honor demands I defend myself.
Wait, do you know me?
I am in no mood for jokes. Strike me down. Take your revenge.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Who are you?
You don't remember? That is my fault also. I am your so-called friend Inigo. I was the one who killed you. I tried anyway. I am guilty. Kill me.
You didn't do a very good job, did you?
Go get him, Angel.
After I shot you, I finally realized my mistake and tried to turn myself in. Your body was gone. The guards did not believe me. They said I was wasting their time. I had to pay them to put me in this cell. It is where I belong. I needed to repent. I need to repent.
I don't remember much, but it's clear you owe me. Come with me.
I fight with you?
Yes, Inigo. Repay your debt with the blood of my foes.
Or die defending you. Yes, I accept. I feel lighter in my heart now you have given me this opportunity. It will be like old times.
Just watch where you aim that bow of yours.
Do not joke about such things, my friend. The sadness I feel for what I have done is brutal enough. For now.
Okay, we're going to pick him out a good outfit. How should we dress him up? Mm-hmm.
The overall strategy is choosing what not to do.
Oh, that's not bad. The helmets don't really fit Khajiit heads. There we go. Toxin Doctor. That one's not bad.
What's next? Speak to me.
See what else we got for you here. Blue Tiger. Not bad.
All set?
Not really, buddy.
Yes, my friend.
You got to be looking good if you're going to travel with me there, buddy. Frost Spirit. How about Mountain Spirit? I love the horns. This one would be like wolf. Lone wolf. Western Frontier would be more Asian looking. That's not bad.
If you need anything else, just ask.
That's not bad. Gotta get rid of that helmet though.
I need to trade some things with you.
What is yours is mine.
Well, he's got a lot of cell keys. Well, he's got a lot of potions too. Why don't we give me 20 of those? I guess we can't get rid of that helmet. We give him some steel plate. Scale dragon. Dark scaled. He'd look good in that.
Okay, let us get back to it.
We're going to leave him in that one. One thing that I want to do, I want to change this out. Items. This is going to be F6.
Need to get this done.
Okay, we're updated.
Distractions.
I was hired by Maven Blackbriar to track down a bounty once.
Let's talk to Sarik.
Greetings.
Who's this Gut Kadar? And what did she do to you?
She is an ex-partner of Sarik's. The reason that Sarik sits in this cell, and one way or another, she will die for double-crossing Sarik.
What are you in for?
It was a simple house robbery. Get in, get the loot, and get out. Gakadar volunteered to keep watch while this one worked inside. It was almost simultaneously that Sarik noticed the guards' torches lighting the night sky outside, and the body of the house owner cut to shreds. Without any time to make an escape, this one was arrested quite easily and charged with murder. Gakadar was nowhere to be found.
How do you know she didn't just run away?
Gakadar and this one have spent many nights together. She has many things, but a coward is not one of them. And given that the weapon used to cut down the house owner was one of Sarik's daggers, missing for weeks before the job, there can be no mistake. Khajiit is guilty of nothing but theft, but as a result of this betrayal, Sarik sits here and awaits execution for a crime he did not commit.
You said something about bleeding her dry.
Yes, you see,
Yes.
Sarik would do it himself, but the skeleton key he normally keeps to unlock these jail cells was stolen as well. No doubt it is in Gakadar's possession. Perhaps after you run your blade across her throat, you would be so kind as to retrieve it for Sarik. If you could use it to release Sarik from this cell, he would be most indebted to you. And unlike Gakadar, Sarik's companionship can be trusted. In any case, Khajiit suspects you will find her at her old hideout, east of Windhelm. Traitor's Post. You have heard of it, perhaps?
Oh, I know where it is.
Traitor's Post. Remember.
What are you doing that for?
Because I got to go upstairs and talk to a Blackbriar. This guy right here, Sibby.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I've always got time for lovely ladies.
I was sent by Louis Latruche.
Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. See, I don't really outright own Frost.
You don't own the horse you already sold to Latrush?
That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment.
You know, I bet Maven would pay me even more for this info.
Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge. And I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
Alright, we're off to the lodge. And Trader's Post to go kill Gakadar. The only thing is, at Trader's Post in my game, there is a bunch of Morag Tong that are probably not going to be too happy that we're there. But now that I've got Anya and Inigo, I should be okay. So we need to go kind of this way, because the lodge is over there. Let's go steal a horse.
Do you even know who I am? Or fated fear?
They should have planned that better.
Really? You're just going to stand there? I'll put an arrow in your butt. I do love that I have four-legged running for Khajiit. And the animated SMP tails.
I'm going to have to hurt you. What would your mother say if she could see you now?
Save some for them too.
Hey, you broke a nail.
I'll murder you.
Dibs on the boot.
Minor Knight, minor stamina. I'll take the steel arrows. What about this guy? Anya froze him. He has a skill book. Two-handed skill book. We'll take that too. What's in the chest?
I'm just a girl,
Something strange
standing in
about
front
her.
of a lock, begging it to
Test
open.
the Dragonborn magic, but when I'm near you, I don't feel my cold having any effect on you whatsoever.
190 out of 200. We really need more stamina.
Ready your weapon, my friend. Killing will be done.
I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me. Oh, trust me.
Mangy mutt.
You're just pure skill, huh?
Do we need the pelts? Not really.
Fancy your chances.
And you really think it all ends here?
That was about what I expected from them.
Cliff racer way up there. You sure you want to do that?
Come on! No more. I yield.
Sharp as can be.
You are shameful, that bow. Let me show you how it's done.
I'm not mad, just want an explanation, that's all.
Oh, that guy had a key. He had steel arrows, too.
Scorch them, flame goddess. Turn them to ash.
So you choose death? Eye on the prize.
Wonder if we can sneak in now that that guy actually ran in there. Oh, they know I'm here.
You hear anything?
I cannot pass it.
Now hurry up.
Quit sandbagging.
One down.
Is there a bandit school you'll go to or something?
Please be nice to me.
Nothing in there. Pardon me.
Sharp instincts.
Yeah, let's boogie. Come on. We don't need to take all those guys out. We just need to steal the horse. Where's Frost is down here.
Well trained, that's for sure.
Oh, Louie. Louie. I got your horse. Oh, I can't do that while I'm riding a horse? Louie's down this way.
Pride will get you killed. I won't have fun doing this.
Oh, it's gonna explode. I'll take that fire salt though.
Off we go.
Don't walk away, Louie.
Ha! You've done it. Got to admit, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you've definitely earned your pay.
Speaking of my pay.
Yes, yes, here it is. I think I'd best be off now.
He didn't even take the horse. Let's get that on the map. Yo.
There's no way you stop me.
Cinched fur. Roasted Inigo will be served.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. Totally gonna die. Drink that. Drink it. Drink it. Thank you.
I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me.
Surprised we didn't die.
Who will warn you? Nobody.
Well, we almost died. That's going to make us too heavy. We can put on a backpack. Then we can pick up this stuff. Let's get this on the map for later. We are ready to go up a level.
A good dungeon can seriously burden the pockets. This should be fun.
Thief's body. Kakadar. Let's go here. We're going to purchase that. This is the Iliad Palace. It's one of the player homes I put in the list. It's actually one of my favorites. It's got a lot of storage space. It's kind of in an out of the way location though. It's pretty easy to find. Definitely Iliad Palace. It's over here by this dark dolmen. We should actually get that on the map too. Anything we can get on the map to help us go up levels. Stony Basin Dolmen, okay. To the palace. We can get this on the map too.
Stand down or I will put you to rest. Honed in.
I call myself an archer. Well, for you, Sovngarde.
Shining bright like a diamond.
Let's go up the hill. We're going to get this on the map. We're not going to go in there yet. This is part of a quest for later. This is kind of a neat place over here. Hey, why don't you two hang out here and have a drink? The barmaid's over there. You can jump in the pool too if you want. If you don't like that pool, we got another pool over here. Oh, well, let's get this on the map too. I don't want to do this yet either. But I do want, it's Champion's Rest. Want it on the map. You didn't see nothing. But we need 50 grand in order to buy it. Now it's our palace. So this has places for like everything. Draw knife, tomb and sphere, initiate's ewer, Pelagius hip bone, dancer's flute, all of the critters in jars, all of the treasure maps, all of the books, the black books, all of the scrolls, rune lexicon, all the skulls, right out of the Falmer. So it has places for all of that. And it has a lot of mannequins. And when I say a lot, I mean there's a lot of mannequins. Plus it has a place for all of the Daedric artifacts. All the paragons, all the mass or claws, all the mass, everything, all the amulets. We have an amulet of Julianos. Actually, we probably have a few amulets. Let's see what we got. Have an amulet of Talos. I only need one. Amulet of Julianos.
Is this where you plan your adventures?
Yeah, it sure is. Amulet of Talos. We have one of Giuliano's too. It's a nice model. Extra armor. That we need to either put on or disenchant. Let's disenchant that. What are we wearing? We're wearing that. We don't have a ring or a necklace on. Maybe we should wear, that's heavy armor. I don't care about that. Stamina, we can put that on. We're right at our carry weight. I don't think we need 7 of those, do we? We'll keep 4. Down to 176.
I could use a drink and some food.
Of course you could. I could use a bed to go up a level. The drink and food would be over here. We have a full refrigerator.
I ever told you the story of Pendergast the Bard? How he was really an Imperial spy master and he broke my sister's heart?
Got the barbecue going. Couple of whole cows. Little atrium.
Hmm?
177 out of 200. We need a bed. We have a big indoor swimming pool down here. Next to our bedroom, of course. Then we have our own bar over there, too. And this is our own bath. Huge bathroom.
A drink and some local gossip.
Oh, put your clothes back on, girl. We must have auto undress turned on. Sorry about that. At least they put their clothes back on. There is a button here.
Let's have a drink and discuss the local bounties.
All right, good. Now you guys have your clothes on. Cool. We need to sleep. All right, where should we stack these points? Block, light armor, two-handed, magicka. Yeah, we can't get anything else until we hit 40. So how about our archery? We'll definitely take that. We'll take this too. It only leaves us one perk. Do we have anything in custom skills? We don't have anything here yet. We got to get stuff up to 75 or 100, 75, 50, 50. We're nowhere near that yet. What about destiny? We do not have a point there yet. But which direction are we going? Did we decide we're going this way? Power attacks increase your attack damage. Or this way. Every 10 seconds taking damage increases your armor rating by 150. I think we're going that way. We're going to go Iron Skin. We're going to go Knight. We're going to go Leeching Spikes. Absorb 15 health over 3 seconds. Then Blood Knight. We deal more weapon damage. Take less magic damage. But that's not what we want to put it in. We can't put it there yet. We don't have alteration. We need to get alteration to 40 before we can get this one, which would be 40% magic resistance. We need an alteration of 40 for that. I don't think we have anything in hand-to-hand, do we? No points to spend there. You know what we can do is we can spend some points on this one, Battle Mage. We have 1 perk point to spend. On crit or on block or on... How about on block? Okay. Welcome to level 14.
Let me...
Can we... We need to disenchant one of those and that. Let's go back over here. That would be a good one.
Just like me. We're not afraid of being different. We come alive.
All right. How are we doing on soul gems? Since we don't know Soul Trap yet. Wonder what we picked up. We have the Hazy Soul Gem and 1 Petty Soul Gem. And what did we drop off here? Petty. All right. We'll see what we can do. I would do 18 more damage. We'll do that. Let's see what we can do with a petty soul gem. Carry weight, 15.1 point. Yeah, that's not even worth doing for 1 point. We'll take the 15 more on the bow damage.
This is your home? Nice and cozy. Where do I sleep?
Oh, there's beds everywhere. You take your pick. I mean, literally, there are beds everywhere. Take your pick. I wonder if I have that spell. No, I don't.
The queen, relaxing in her castle.
I need to know. That would be Nether's follower framework.
Have you noticed the windows in this land all seem a little opaque?
Bounty hunting requires a lot of planning, waiting, patience. Then it's game time, and you gotta go all in, or you're finished.
So it says I don't have any followers. Now, I don't know if I want to add these.
Friendship. Loyalty. These things have been my guiding stars.
Yes, my friend.
My light in these dark times.
Can I import him?
Hello.
Okay, so now we're going to go to the follower framework. We're going to set this up as their home. so that they'll come back here and I don't lose them. It's my problem with letting Anya go is I never can find her again. So if we do this, we know where to look for them, right? So that'll set on exit. Come back in here, back to follower framework. We should have that set as home. Yep, crafting hall. We're going to add everybody to the current base. They've all been assigned here. So now if I tell them to go home, they'll come here. Nice. They'll hang out in the crafting hall. So Nether's follower framework is really good too. If you're not using it, you should be. And we got an autosave. You see how quick that autosave was? Like 2 seconds. Second and a half. That's crazy fast. All right, where are we headed? I think we're going... We need to go that way. Let's go get Gakadar. That doesn't sound good. That is a dragon. Oh my gosh, that is a dragon.
Please don't hold back.
Oh, we're totally gonna die. We're totally gonna die. Here. Come help me out, guys.
Hey, personal space.
That's right, we shot you on the run.
Never miss.
That's only a level 10 dragon. He's got 1,132 hit points.
Perfect shot.
We're going to let that Minotaur help us out here. Did we get him? We got him. Cool. Okay, time to take out the Minotaur.
I'm petrified, shaking in my boots.
Why don't we do something like that? Let's get our hot girlfriend in here too. Oh, he just backhanded me.
Can't even enjoy a moment's peace.
Inigo, you got hurt.
You're in for a rude awakening.
Nice. You all right, buddy? You have 4 hit points. Oh, there you go. He was down. Someone stole your sweet roll. Yes, it was me. I stole your sweet roll. Let's go get Gakadar. Gakadar. Gakadar is going to be a bit of a challenge because, like I said, there's a bunch of Morag Tong hanging out there at Trader's Post. So that should be an interesting battle. I do like this katana. Hey,
Come on. I double dog dare you.
I love that I can change my my animations on the fly. Although my favorite has to be this one. Very quick for a two-handed weapon. Do we want to even go that way? I want to get that. Squirrel!
Cool as ice.
Sneak up here and steal this. Think we can snipe this person down here? I'm betting we can. Headshot. Not really a whole much that I want there, so. Do you guys have any food? No, they didn't. I will leave the mushy apple. You can have the mush. I will take the egg. We will take the green apples. I will leave the mushy apple. What's that book? Oh. I know who that is. There's a bunch of undead in there.
Gotta keep my hand steady.
Because she's raising an army to avenge her fallen husband. What's her name again? You're kind of scary with that mask on there, Indigo. Just saying. I know, but you wish it was snowing.
Who knows? I might spare you. And you really think it all ends here?
That was about what I expected from them.
That's funny. Your tail is hanging down, but your armor tail is sticking up. Maybe that's not the best armor for you, Inigo. Let's pick you out a different armor.
My friend, Skyrim is a big and often confusing place. We are bound to lose each other from time to time. Never fear. That map you have is special.
How so?
Let me show you. My brother once found one just like it on the remains of some poor old adventurer in Cyrodiil. It does not only mark locations, it can also show the position of items and people too. Watch this. Where are you, Inigo? There. See? I have placed myself on your map. If we find ourselves separated, all you need to do is look me up. Pretty fantastic, eh? No problem. I am always happy to help.
All right, now we'll deal with your outfit. Should we put him in light armor? Let's put him in light armor. Fancy forsworn fur. Sneaky gear. Thieves. Nightingale. Put you in thieves gear? How about Nightingale armor?
My foster father taught Kelsa and I everything he knew about.
Oh, you look pretty good in that.
I intend to continue his work, unless something more important comes up.
Let's try some fur. It's almost a little more coverage. Yeah, how about the skimpy? That's pretty skimpy. How about skull? Now you're warm. I do like the skull armor, though. How about the more coverage one? I don't know if I like the fur. Let's try the leather. I'll put you in uniform. Forsworn? Bandit. Studded hide armor. Scaled? Let's put him in the scaled hide. How about fancy gear? What kind of fancy gear we got? Savior's hide, glass armor, elven light, or dragon scale. Ooh, that's pretty fancy. How about the Savior's hide?
If you need anything else, just ask.
You look pretty good in the Savior's hide there, buddy. it doesn't interfere with your tail. It's only make you a better set of armor. That's what you're wearing.
Pride will get you killed. Oh, really? You think you're all that, huh?
Sneak up behind me like that while I'm trying to shoot a troll.
Never mind.
I double shot him. Hey, I'm down here. Why don't you guys come down here? Where's Nico going? All right, let's go this way. I hear another sky shard. You hear it? Now I see it.
I like it. How has it worn me so?
Oh, I gave him a hug.
I was wondering, can you whistle?
Yes, why?
Well, it could be a good way for us to quickly communicate. Look, I found this book. It made interesting reading. Maybe you should give it a look over. Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Your outfit, of course. What kind of cloth do we have going on? Barkeeper, casual, chef, farmer, fine, Hammerfell, merchant, mage, priest, prisoner, tavern worker.
Light armor.
Fancy gear. I think we're going to put you back in the, I'm going to put you in Elven. That's not bad.
Let us go.
Actually looks really good. We'll leave you in that. Let's go get an Ethereum shard while we're here. That was an autosave right there. It took all of about a second and a half.
Misplaced risks
Worth a gamble.
and opportunity.
Nice. Yeah, we're just totally over encumbered now.
It won't take any more than 90 tries, I promise.
How about 3? And only one lockpick. Hmm. What can we make with all of this dwarven stuff?
I'm happy to be working at your side. For the first time in a long time, I feel part of something bigger and more important than making a living hunting down criminals.
A jellyfish shield? Pumpkin helm? Raging wolf armor cloak? Okay, that's interesting. I wonder what kind of a weapon that is. Get some different hair. That is a big sword. What kind of a weapon is this? Looks like it's using battle axe animations. Okay, you guys need to move out of the way. It's like hammer animations. Those are hammer animations. All right. we're almost light enough to move around. Let's put this up here. Okay, now we're doing good. Pumpkin helm. That has to be the weirdest thing ever. Okay, I'm not a fan. I'm not sure where that came from, but yeah, we're not wearing that. And down to 156, you can probably get rid of some of this stuff.
Hey, personal space. Next time I'll freeze your trousers off.
I'm not wearing any trousers. Don't let that stop you, though, Anya. So we're down to now 140. Let's go get Gakadar. Oh man. I need to stretch. We've been sitting here for almost 3 hours, 2 hours and 52 minutes. I think I need to get up and probably get a refill on my coffee here pretty soon. Sacrilege. Coffee cup is empty. Oh, that's a manic mage. But I have the high ground, Anakin.
freezing my enemies is trying to loot them up. The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Well, we took them out. See, the hard part's finding the corpse. But we have something called instincts. And that'll lead me right to him. Demented mage. I love the mask they wear. He looks very happy, doesn't he?
Some things I just can't put up with.
Smells good. Our time together is proving mutually beneficial, I think. I am glad to be by your side.
I'm happy to have you too. Let's pre-cook the food. Or Jazbay. So you have to join the Stormcloaks?
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion.
Oh.
The United Empire is better for everyone.
He's a long ways from Solitude.
Help me. Are you all right? What happened?
Bandits! They sacked the caravan. Killed Sandrasa.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes.
Strange rock
Take me to Windhelm. One of the other caravans sells their wares there. Please. I don't have much time.
All right, follow me.
Thank you, traveler. Thank you so much.
I do like their feet.
Adventurers are so gullible.
I will send you off in style. That would have hurt if you had any skill.
So now we can get Lejan too. Collecting cats. The crazy cat lady. So we can go get Sarik.
Something on your mind?
No, I'm trying to get that creep cluster right there, dude. Thank you. We got to take out Gakadar. We can get Sarik. And then if we go and talk to Lejan, she'll follow us.
I'm not responsible for what happens now. There's trouble everywhere.
Hit him so hard he changed color. Inigo has helped me understand light armor. Thank you, Inigo. They got a doggy. Hey, can I pet your dog?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got
We're diseased.
headquarters is in Solitude.
Oh my gosh, where is there? We do have a disease. I do not see any hawks flying around, though. We need hawk feathers.
My sword arm's getting flabby.
We are diseased, though. I could tell by the way she's holding her head.
Heartache and disappointment.
Right.
The foundling and looking strange doesn't sit well with the other.
So what disease do we have?
If it wasn't for my sister.
Whitbane. We need to get that cured. Mud crab chitin. Charred skeever hide. Hawk feathers. What else? Okay, would anybody have a cure disease over here? Or is there a shrine over here? There might be a shrine to Kinnereth over here. I don't know if they've got a shrine. Stormcloak. Let's see if they got a shrine in here.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
I need a shrine. Or I need a hawk feather.
If you're feeling charitable, buy the Northern Mead. He's good for it.
Heard any rumors lately?
Been talk of a little boy in Windhelm. Name of Aventus Aretino. Get this. He's been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Foolish lad.
Heard any rumors lately?
Have you seen that Shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
What have you got for sale?
Drink
Probably
for the
just
thirsty,
food and
for the
drink. Breathe underwater. Nothing that's going to help me out, though.
All right, then.
Storm cloaks and
An outsider.
Stoneweaver.
Stopping Kindsgrove. Keep moving. Yes. Until next time.
All right, where is there a shrine? There's a shrine to Azura that's up here, just past Trader's Post. We could get cured there. I warm up right here. We do need to turn back on our widgets. That's better. Skooma cures all. Yeah, I don't think so. Nice try, Gears.
The people here are clearly unhappy. This is a reflection on their king.
Okay, she doesn't like the Stormcloaks, apparently. Yeah, we need to cure a disease. We also need to talk to Aventus Aretino. Maybe we can find a cure disease potion over at the White File. Let's go do that. And we'll go talk to Aventus Aretino while we're here. I really need to get more coffee. We are officially 3 hours and 5 minutes into the stream. And the game's been running good. Haven't had any issues, no problems. Running stable. Gotta love it.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks. We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale. Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
Assorted fruits and vegetables, all delicious and affordable.
Go talk to this guy. Stoating busybody won't let me go get it.
I'm so close to the answer.
What were you arguing about?
Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the White File, but this doting busybody won't let me get it.
If you tell me where it is, I can get it for you.
You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach its resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here, take it. Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, so you're an alchemist then?
Only if you got hawk feathers. Or cure disease. Hey, what's up, Speeding? Welcome in. It's got head graven feathers. I don't see any. No hawk feather. It's got a mortar and pestle. You know, that's kind of cool because the mortar and pestle you can pick up here means that you can do alchemy anywhere, much like Morrowind. So that's pretty cool. Cure disease. 235? That's a lot, but okay, we'll take a couple of those because we're going to drink one and we're going to keep one. Yeah, he didn't have any hawk feathers. What do you buy? He's not giving me very much money for anything, is he? Value 0. No sense selling that. You're not going to give me any money for it. Yeah, honey brew mead's worth 8, though. All right, let's get rid of our...
Still standing around here.
Because
Get to the file, you fool.
Because we've got whipping. And now we don't. So yeah, if we come here and get...
If that's what you're here to do.
So we can do this anywhere.
I hope you have coin to spend. That's a good concoction. But keep trying new things. Alchemy rewards inquisitive minds.
So that's what's cool about that one. How much really just got home? Retired canine dog with me. Took her because nobody can take her due to her owner, passed away on duty. Oh, well, I love doggos. I got 3. One of them's a shepherd. She's 10 years old. The other 2 are what I like to call California domestic. They're mutts. 21 different breeds. You want to see they're puppies. They're almost a year old. You want to see them?
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
Assorted fruits and vegetables, all delicious and affordable.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
I have a picture of the puppies. Well, too bad. Here's the puppies.
All ripe and ready for your table.
So this is Kai,
Come and browse my
and this is Paya.
Everything's fresh and delicious.
Paya the Destroyer. She tears up toys. And Kai is the Ravenous. That boy is always hungry. But they're brother and sister. They're from the same litter. And those are my 2 puppies. I don't have a picture of Angel. Full-bred shepherd? Yeah, Angel's a shepherd. Angel's my fluffy dog. These are my 2 not-so-fluffy dogs. But he's 21 different breeds. She's 19 different breeds. We had their DNA tested. But they've got, well, the eyes are husky. That's where he gets those blue eyes. But 21% Australian cattle dog. And then they've got some Labrador in them because they have the webbed toes. Labs have webbed feet. So they've got Lab in them for webbed feet, but they've got Collie, Border Collie, like I said, the cattle dog, mostly. So those are the herding breeds. Then they've got Pit Bull. They've got Staffordshire Terrier. They've got, there's 6% Chihuahua. Kai is 1% St. Bernard. She's partially, what do they call that? Street dog. But yeah, she's got heterochromia. She's got 1 blue eye, 1 brown eye, and he's got 2 blue eyes. Yeah. They are pretty. They're a handful, though. I took them on a 4-mile walk this morning. They're good dogs. They do have nicknames, though. Thank you. Angel is Angel the Vigilant. She's also known as Barks at Shadows. That's her Native American name. because she's always on patrol. She's a shepherd. She is always on patrol. Best watchdog ever. And then Kai the Ravenous, his Native American name is Sniffs Out the Treats. And then Paya the Destroyer, her Native American name is Whines at the Gate. Yeah, Paya comes and climbs in my lap sometimes.
That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black
It's the not knowing that bothers me.
Trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Angel will come by and see me too.
No, of course not. Those are just
Sometimes. They're probably just chilling out front. Like I said, I took them on a 4-mile walk. So, yeah, Paya will climb up in my lap. She likes to lick my chin. Lick my neck. She's a lover. She's a great lap warmer too. She's a 60-pound lap dog.
His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
And when I walk, I've got 180 pounds worth of dog on the end of 3 leashes. And I'm a professional leash juggler. I'm always doing this.
Under no pressure.
Because they get tangled up all the time. But I ended up hooking them up. I got body harnesses for them. And they hook in the front. Because Kai, that boy, should hook him to a cart or a sled. You know, he's a puller. He'll pull. But hooking him in the front, it spins them around.
Mother, sweet mother, send
So,
your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. So very tired.
Poor kid.
You've come at last. I knew you would.
Are you all right?
It worked. I knew you'd come. I just knew it. I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
Yes, of course. The Black Sacrament.
It took so long, so very long. But now that you're here, you can accept my contract.
Contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage.
I've got one for Miko.
Headmistress is an evil, cruel woman.
It's called True Miko.
Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us.
So that's cool. Also, I can adopt some of the random dogs I run across.
Now you're here.
I just have to talk to them. I can give my dogs, I give dogs treats. I can pet the dogs. You know, so if I talk to the dog.
To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
So it's kind of cool that I can give them treats. And they play a little animation where they, you know, they'll kneel down and eat whatever I gave them, whether it's bread or whether it's cooked meat or raw meat. And they'll actually have that item in, you know, in their paws when they lay down and they're chewing on it. It's got little sound effects with it too, which is kind of cool. So now we got to go after Gawkadar. I don't think there's a dog in this city. I like traveling around with Miko. True Miko is using the wolf model from Criticity, and you can choose different colors. You can have a white wolf or a black wolf or timber wolf or whatever, or the red wolf. I usually do the red wolf because Angel's kind of she's a reddish brown color. It's kind of funny. All 3 of my dogs are almost the same color. They're kind of reddish brown. And so people always ask me, are they, you know, the two young ones, the kids of the older one? And I'm like, no. They're not related. Dude's just sitting in the snow. All right. Cool. Don't freeze your butt up.
Too cool for my blood.
Let's stay warm.
I can smell things growing.
We're just trying to stay warm on our way up there.
Hope you're not too cold. This weather makes me feel amazing.
You know, I want to get these places on my... And I want to... The more places I find, the more I'm getting closer to going up another level. So finding new locations is one of the things that helps me go up levels. Using experience, static skill leveling.
When I write up plans for a hunt, the overall strategy is choosing what not to do.
So they're like 500 feet away. There's a rat. How much wood do I have? I have 4. I have enough for a fire. I don't need to steal any.
Focus now.
All right. This is Trader's Post, and like I said, there is a bunch of bad guys that are hanging out here. Gakadar is here too. That quit changing direction. Yeah, I don't know where that one fell down. You see how many of them there are? Bunch of Morag Tong. They're already shooting at us. Okay, they know we're here.
We end it here.
I'm going to put you down. You're going to pay for this. Yeah. Never should have come here. No!
Watch them, flame goddess. Turn them.
Really cold. Don't push your luck, sunshine.
You're dead.
You face the impossible.
Yes, I'll be wiping my feet on your corpse.
Are you trying to test my patience? Wrong target, just saying.
Oh, and Morag Tong went down pretty easy.
That was about what I expected from them.
But it helps to have a couple of really good followers. Yeah, all these guys are Kamana Tong. Take all them steel arrows. That's where the hawk fell down. That was the one I shot. He had 3 hawk feathers. Cool, we can cure disease. So the thing that's really cool about hawk feathers is they're a single item that cures disease. If you see, the first thing on the list is cure disease. So yeah, that's why I shoot hawks. That looks like something I would not want to find in a dark alley. It's kind of scary. No, Inigo, I'm trying. No.
What's next?
I'm trying to loot this guy. That's what's next. I'll take that wine. All right, let's go find Gakadar. I got a rabbit. Take the rabbit. Withered, spoiled leg. Okay, we don't like withered or spoiled food. Although that fish there looks pretty enticing. Salmon steak. You can keep your booger burger. Take the wheat. Give me the cheese.
On the left. It's always on the left.
That one was straight up and down. All right. There's
More trials and
Gakadar.
retributions.
That was about what I expected from them.
We're over encumbered. Oh, we're ready to go up a level.
There's something strange about you.
Only one way to find out.
Perhaps it's the Dragonborn magic, but
Boy, that was easy.
near you, I don't feel my cold having any effect on you whatsoever.
Why don't we jump into the staff? Drop some stuff off. Take our hood off. We're not carrying that much. We have 18 of those, though. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Books, maybe? Scrolls? No scrolls. Yeah, we're not carrying that much. So what are we carrying that's so heavy? Carrying a bunch of food, maybe? That's Angel the Vigilant there. Otherwise known as Barks at Shadows. Nobody gets on my porch without me knowing about it, that's for sure. No delivery people are safe. Nobody's safe. She chases bicycles, too. Sounds like my wife's home. Good guard dog. What's up, RM? How you doing? Mortar and pestle weighs 4. But it means we can do alchemy anywhere. Let's get rid of the hides. Down to 152. I mean, that's not bad. We're not carrying that much stuff. Well, we can go up a level. Apparently, we didn't pick up our tent. Where was the last place we set up a tent? That blows. Means we need to make a new tent. Unless I remember the last place we set up a tent. Where was the last place we set up a tent? Well, let's take a look. Maybe I'll recognize where it's at. Kynes Grove, maybe? Maybe. These people have a tanning rack in their backyard, don't they? Yes, they do. So let's grab some leather. Well, if we're going into the staff, we might as well just do the whole thing in the staff. We need to make a new tent. Because I left one somewhere, I didn't pack it up. I need 2 more leather. Anya's crafting torches. Now we have a tent. What do we weigh? 158, not bad. We're definitely putting this into stamina this time. We'll rest until morning. We're not using destruction magic, really. Welcome back, baby. Seven more points. We'll dump one in. We'll dump 2 into there. And we're going to put this into stamina. 5 perks to increase. Well, I can't really put any more in there. We're using dual daggers, and we're using great sword.
I'm guessing there is no toilet. You people really are animals, you know.
There is no toilet. Yeah, there is no toilet. Sorry, buddy. Battle axe and halberds. Warhammers, quarterstaves, staves.
Standing in the home of a hero.
It requires 40. Block is at 25. We could do a time block. We don't care about heavy armor. We do care about smithing. We do care about enchanting eventually. That is a good one. We have 1 more perk to increase. Let's check our custom skills. Okay. How come you're not letting me open up my skills menu? There we go. Just had to go through a door. Okay, we do have a perk point here, though. So now the question is, do we want to go this way? Power attacks increase your attack damage by 20%. If we go this way, we can go Acrobat, 15% faster. Trickster, Saboteur, 15% chance to stagger. Or we can go this way, go Monk. Go this way, Iron Skin. We like that one. Knight. So it's going to be one of these three. Monk, General, Blood Knight. We're doing Blood Knight. So that one, that one, that one. So the next one's going to be Knight. And we're going to be a Blood Knight. Welcome to level 15. So that only gave us 5 more carry weight. Man, we need something to improve our carry weight. Do we have... We need to start... We have Norellian's mixture. We need to go back to Sarik. So should we go do Norellian? I think we should just chill here for a moment and let me get a refill on my coffee. We're officially 3 hours and 43 minutes into the stream, and game's been running stable. Haven't had any problems for 3 hours and 43 minutes. That's pretty darn good. Last stream we had was like 5.5 hours, and we didn't have any problems at all. I had to feed the dogs, so I had to go. Otherwise, we still would have been streaming. Anyhow, I'm going to get a refill on the coffee. I'll be right back. wife just showed me a picture of my oldest daughter with a dog that she used to own named Milo, who's a Great Dane. And he got big, of course, Great Dane. She now has another Great Dane, who's named Oliver. So she likes big dogs, and she's a little girl, too. She's not very big. 5'3", maybe? 5'2". Slight build. And these dogs, I mean, they'll put their paws up on her shoulders, and they're leaning forward. You know? It's like, that's crazy. Uh-oh.
You picked a bad fight, friend.
That's a bad guy.
Surrender now. I'll let you live. A fly on the wall. You're the biggest idiot of them.
Oh, we took him out. He had a fur mantle. Keep your shoulders warm. It'd look better if it was a black mantle, though. I think we'll stick with the old hood and cloak for now. Sun's coming up. Do we have Sarik's skeleton key? I hope we do. Yes, we do. Let's go get our favorite battle axe, the one that we're going to disenchant and enchant everything with. Fiery Soul Trap. Probably one of my favorite spells. Anga's Mill. We're going to deal with Nerelian's mixture. And then we're also going to deal with Selma and Beamja. Should we do the Forsaken Cave first? Did you see that deer go flying off the edge of the cliff there?
There are other ways out of this.
Who do we got going on here?
This way?
Who's this? Don't know, but he ran right past me. Let's go on in here. Hey, there's my friends. That is a bar.
Wrong target, just saying.
Are you cold yet? They should have planned that better.
I'm wondering with these two followers if I shouldn't. We'll see how it goes. Crawl mill might be a bit of a challenge. Switch out for the pig pokers.
Let's put you to bed.
That sounds like a big guy.
Just bad aim, huh?
I'm pretty sure they don't think it ends this way.
Please explain yourself.
They should have planned that better.
Ouch.
Enough of this. I count on your loyalty. Just bad aim, huh?
You know, we're actually holding up pretty darn good against these guys. So let me see what our difficulty is set on. We're on expert. I mean, we could go to master, I guess. All right, master difficulty it is.
I really need to consider adding dungeon expenses to my business ledger.
Hopefully we don't get killed. We might. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Anya. Don't sneak up on me like that. Scare the crap out of me. Yeah, okay, we're probably gonna die. Okay, yeah, having Anya and Inigo with you, you're pretty good.
What is on your mind?
I don't know. It's what's in my hands, a bunch of gold ingots. Everything's on fire.
Did I offend you in some way?
You keep the whisper.
Pretty sure it's this way.
What was that? What was that noise? You just right.
The only problem with praising my enemies.
Well, I guess we missed setting off the trap. There's a bunch of silver ingots. Now we're over encumbered. I know we picked up a bunch of ingots, so that's what's going to be heavy. Into the crypt.
Let's get this over with.
That's assault. They should have planned that better.
We must be doing a lot of damage with that. Katana.
Buckle up, my friend. We're in for a fight in this crypt.
All right, buckling up. Who's the little pygmy?
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it ends this way.
That guy was tiny. Cremated goblin.
You're no different to a pile of crap. You shan't.
A little bit of a battle, but we got it. All right, more coffee.
I've got time.
And 23 lockpicks. Gotcha. That's a trap. Glad we missed it. Lights are on fire.
Stop that!
Oh.
You fight well for a weakling. I surrender. I swear.
Oh my gosh, he just killed me. Everybody drink. That was pretty hardcore. And here I thought I was doing so good on master difficulty. Come on, save me, companion, save me. Save me. Nope, going black. We did not get saved. So where is it going to put me? Oh my gosh, I know where we are.
Let me give you some room.
Let's go talk to Cicero. Because that's the Loria's farm. That's how far away we are. Here's Uthgerd.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you had a strong drink and a fist fight with her. Good. Chat time's over.
Ah, bother and befuddle! Stuck here. Stuck! My mother, my poor mother. Unmoving. At rest. But too still.
Problem?
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see?
You look like you're a little bored.
Is there some way I can help?
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there off the road. He has tools. He can help me. But he won't. He refuses. Convince Loris to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
He's got the creepiest little sneak. I think I know what the problem is. It's the shape of the eye and the depth of the eye. Kind of like that one. Now it's the width. Let's look at those brows. They're a little dark. And now our eyes look too close together, but not there. Move your hand. We can mess with that all day. But it looks like her eyelashes are out in front of her eye. That's a problem. Oops. Let's pick an eye color that doesn't have those eyelashes. Would probably make life a lot easier. That's much better. There's Loreus. Or Lorius.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
The, little man really needs your help. With his wagon.
That Cicero fella? Huh, tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
So what's the problem? I'm sure he'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother.
Mother my eye.
Could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. In no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
So do we help Cicero or do we rat him out?
He's a stranger who needs assistance.
We're going to help him.
Please do the right thing.
What? And just who in Mara's name are you anyway? Hmm? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool?
You know you should help him.
I sometimes have a...
Look, Yes, you're right. Fella might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turn him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
I will tell him. Hey, what's up, Wolfie? We actually died. We cranked it up to master difficulty and we died. Yeah, this is Morgana Faye. It's our character.
Poor mother. Her new home seems so very far.
Only she's not a fairy, so...
I talked to Loreus. He's agreed to fix your wagon wheel.
You did?
You love my character names? Yeah. Kainalu Dren.
You have made Cicero so happy.
Raven Darklaw.
Jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more.
Dwaylen Stonefist.
Thanks you. Here.
I played some good ones. Or the cat Mischiefed.
Gold, a few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
I remember all of them. They were all fun. And I played all of them for quite a long time. We're only 14 hours and 7 minutes into Morgana's playthrough. She's pretty badass with this katana, though. So it might be a little overpowered.
For you, I will make an exception.
Played my Dragonborn character for 30 playthroughs, named Maximus. I am Maximus Aurelius Durelius. So is that an Imperial, I take it? Maximus. My first ever character playing Skyrim was a Khajiit named Ferbalius.
Ice serpent.
Half Nord, half Imperial.
Why would you do that? Stop that. I'll survive.
Oh my God.
I'll survive.
Super boring. You know what you like. Okay, well, Anya helped me get back up because we killed this thing. But yeah, one ice wraith took me out. I think we better turn it down from master difficulty. We turned it up because things were kind of easy, but yeah, I don't think we're quite ready for master. So we'll go back to that. Play it on expert. So we were trying to deal with Corral Mill. And unfortunately, that needs to be 6. That needs to be 1. There we go. So we got 1,600 feet left to go. Got to get back to Forsaken Cave. Sun's going down.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
You're going the wrong way for Solitude. Just saying. Kai T. Silverthorn. Nice. I must be picking up the blue from the sky. Okay, that. We need to go this way first. Let's get back here.
I'm not the problem.
Frozen saber cat. It's a saber sickle. All right, Corral Mill, we're coming. So we should have taken out a lot of these. Here, catch up to me, guys. Let's go. Already took out the bear, already cleaned out the ice pile. So yeah, we took all these guys out pretty easy, but then I come down here and something defeated me. Like one hit death.
I've got time. The rest will sort itself out.
Pardon me? Follow the trail of corpses. Oh, that's...
An apology would very much be. I get that you're trying, but you're not really helping.
Alright. That guy just came running up on us. I need my hot girlfriend in here. And maybe a little bit of that going on. Well, we know where the traps are. We're pretty good at finding those. So we're getting close to where the 166 feet.
Family, friendship, loyalty. These things have been my guiding stars. My light in these dark times.
Okay, that was the trap. 167 feet. That's our nemesis right there.
More than fair, I suppose. Just bad aim, huh?
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after a fight.
Good, we got him. We got more bad guys here, don't we? There's another one right here.
You're committing crimes. Do you think that will save you? I'll dodge that next time.
That's Corral Mel.
Please explain yourself. An apology would very much be appreciated. Like a rough cup, huh?
Your brainless existence is at an end.
Well, you guys are pretty good at taking these guys out. I like having you around.
We should not be here.
Well, we're not going to be here long.
Please be nice to me.
Oh no. A new hand fondles the bacon.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple, a darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcree, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Do you really have to do that now? Here?
Yes, I do.
This place reeks of danger and opportunity.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
Sorry, Nico. We're getting out of here. You'll be okay. But then we're going to go do something stupid. We're actually ready to go up to level 16. We're going to come over here. Go up the hill over here and go talk to Beamja and Selma. And go take out Gavrik. To Gavrik's tomb with you.
Who knows what's inside?
Treasure, that's what. Get off your scaly rump and let's go.
Hush, Selma. We aren't alone.
Ugh, we should be inside loading up on treasure. Worry Scaled here thinks we should wait, though. Don't get any ideas either. We were here first.
I don't know about you, but I'm going in there.
Not without us, you aren't. I'm sure there's enough for everyone, after all. Come on, Beamja. We're going. You can't shake us off that easily.
I have a feeling.
I'll spread my justice anytime.
Come on. Do your worst.
So you want to tussle? Stop that! A real people pleaser, this one. Stop acting like a lunatic. Why are you so angry?
The big problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Why don't you take yourself and save me the trouble?
Hey, would you? Selma? Cut it out.
Buy me a drink first, why don't you?
Don't beat up Selma.
Good for nothing maggot.
This is it. We found Gavrik's tomb. Well, there must be a way through. Look around.
That's done it. Let's get in there.
Is someone there?
You don't want this. I'll mop the floor with you.
What was that?
You get points for effort. Make it stop.
Oh my gosh. Everybody drink. Oh no, it's turning black. They killed everybody. You die, she dies. We all die. And I figured with Beamja and Selma and Anya my hot girlfriend, and Inigo, that should be enough. Apparently not. My nemesis is the Argonian named Beamja? Okay, well, I'll kill him later. How did Beamja become my nemesis?
Nice place. Do you own it?
Yeah, I carry it. It's the Staff of Shalador.
You could use a bit more art on these walls, I think.
Maybe.
How do you know if a dragon has been in your garden? Your livestock are dead, and your home is gone. It's not a joke. Dragons are no laughing matter.
Okay. That's not a joke. We get decapitations. We'll take that. Take this too. I'm carrying too much to be able to run. And one more perk point. Where should we spend it? Well, maybe in sneak, we got 35. Spot detection.
When I write up plans for
I'm not big on using the
the overall
powers.
strategy is choosing what not to do.
All right, let's go all the way to the end here. We'll put it in this one. We'll do that. Welcome to level 16.
This is your home? Nice and cozy. Where do I sleep?
Wherever you want. There's plenty of floor. Pull up a space. We need an ebony ingot for that. Quicksilver ingots for that. So let's see if we got 2 quicksilver and 1 ebony. We don't have any quicksilver. We have 1 ebony. We'll do it. What about the armor? Moonstone, ebony, 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 moonstone, silver. How much moonstone do we have? We have 2 moonstone. You need a little more chin than that. She has like no chin. Where's our chin? Is that on our mouth? Chin. I know she got a little more chin. We are over encumbered. What can we get rid of? We're carrying a bunch of stuff. All right. We're at like 187. We're in Forsaken Crypt. What are we doing in Forsaken Crypt?
What time do you want to eat? 6 or 6:30?
Oh, you said 6 o'clock. That's fine. 6 o'clock is good. We're doing movie night, so it's good to get a good start on that. Okay, let's go back, catch up with Beamja and Selma. Try not to die again. We're not on master difficulty anymore, are we? No, we're on expert. Should we go back to adept? Since we're getting our butts kicked? Maybe.
Time to shine.
Excuse me, my friend.
I'm guessing we're cold. Just from the sounds we're making. No, we're not cold. All right, let's go catch back up to Beamja and Selma. That's the only thing I hate is that it resets those every time I die.
Smooth operator. Was he actually hiding? Oh my gosh. Have you said your
No, no, no. No.
So you want to tussle?
So I'm wondering, how come that's not set as 2? That should be set as 2.
Time for you to die.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Well, I guess they beat him up. Pardon me?
I will send you off in
Your hostility is not appreciated.
A strong armored skeleton.
Bullseye. Inch perfect.
Time for you to die.
Yeah, these guys are pretty tough.
Why are the dead so angry at the living?
I highly suggest you reconsider.
Enjoy your last breath. That's assault. Good. Straight to business. I like that.
Time for you to die.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Yeah, Beam's just my nemesis.
Don't rush ahead. This is a trap if I ever saw one. This is it. Gathering a
What are you on about? Get the treasure here and go.
We doing this or what? This seems sort of dodgy. Just part of the package, eh?
You won't get away. Enjoy your last breath.
That was about what I expected from them.
Let's waste some picks. I'm just a girl, standing in front of a lock, begging it to open.
Yeah, we got it open. An orcish quarterstaff. 17 damage. What we really wanted was this right here. And we're over encumbered, which does not bode well. Okay, let's go drop some stuff off before we got to deal with Beamja. We have 2 staffs of Shalador, so we can drop one of those off. So disenchant that axe. This is 195, so we must be hungry or thirsty or tired or stressed or all of the above. We're still something. No, we're none of it. Okay, we need to go find Beamja. He's up here.
Fool. I should thank you. I knew
The noose.
I'll murder you.
Gathric alone. There's just one more thing I need from you. To fully absorb Gathric's power, I require a blood sacrifice. Your legend.
Beam, what are you doing? Please watch what you're doing and who you're hurting.
Enjoy your last breath. Father never trusted Beam. I always thought he was just being overprotective.
Yay, we got the one we wanted.
A good dungeon can seriously burden the pockets.
What will you do now?
I don't know. Beamja has looked after me since I was knee-high to him. I need to rest. And then I think I'm going back to High Rock. Go on without me. I think I need to be alone for a while.
To the Overlook. So that makes it look kind of bluish. So I guess it's this. We'll do that. Little hawk hunting, maybe? So yeah, that's pretty strong. And I'm guessing that that is the...
Looks like I'll have to expand my to-do list today.
It's a global illumination intensity.
Good. Straight to business. I like that.
Don't make me hurt you, my friend.
What is in the bright sunlight?
Looks like I'll have to expand my to-do list today. I'll freeze the flesh right off your bones.
And that makes for a lot of global intensity there.
You're pissing me off. Nothing burns.
You won't leave here alive.
Cheesing him.
This doesn't have to happen.
Probably not a great idea. Considering he's level 65.
Clean as a whistle.
And he's got 1,400 hit points. Now he's down to only like 600 hit points.
Thread in the needle.
500 hit points. We are stunning him a bit. Oh, we got him. Nice. What do I want from here? Not a whole lot. That's another, well, that's another one we shot. That's another one we shot. Those are the 3 we shot. All right. You know what we need to do now?
Let's get this over with.
You should choose your battles more cautiously.
Sword is sharper than you moron. If that was your best, you are in big trouble.
I should have planned that better.
I guess we're over encumbered. What can we drop off? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Get rid of that.
My childhood was filled with heartache and disappointment. Being a foundling and looking strange doesn't sit well with the other children. If it wasn't for my sister, I would have been alone.
That weighs 17. So we're just going to eat it and find out what it does. Now we're down to 174. That we're going to just do that with. How come we're only carrying 195? Are we stressed out? We might be totally stressed out. Or are we hungry or
Bump into me
thirsty?
again. Are you cold yet?
Nah, we're not hungry or thirsty. I don't know why we're only 195. Fury of the Gods, yes. I don't know why we're only 195. For our carry weight? I wonder if we have a debuff still. We killed Beamja. So let's look at Shadow of Skyrim. So we don't have... Hi, baby. You come up here? Come here. Come here, Paya. Come here, baby. What we want? Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Good girl. Good girl. Such a good girl. Such a good doggy. You might be a baby girl. We got to take a break and let the dog lick your face. Yeah. Yep, you have to. It's a moral imperative. We ride her like a motorcycle. Rum, 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 rum. Let the clutch out. Okay. You're a good girl. Oh, you're such a good baby dog. You're a 60-pound lap dog, aren't you? Oh. I love you too. You're a good girl. Oh my gosh. We want that. You're such a good dog. Oh, you're going to go get mommy? Okay, go get mommy. Oh my gosh. And this is why we keep something with us to clean up the dog slobber. She's such a good girl, though. All right, so let's try to access that and see if that's a problem. Shadow of Skyrim. So we don't have a nemesis. Let's look in that. What's in there? Just gold. But yeah, I don't know why our carry weight's still at 195. We don't have any debuffs. So we don't have any debuffs. It says 175, 180, 145. You got me. All right, we're going to create a save here. It's almost time for us to call it for today. We did get the one axe that we wanted. We did take out Gakadar. So that's good. Let's drop off whatever we can drop off. Oh, that's why we don't have a satchel. That would make a difference of 10. Now we're back to 205. Our satchel got unequipped. But still, 205, that's not very much to carry. We become over-encumbered quite easily. which means I think we're going to stop carrying things like, we're not going to carry the mortar and pestle. We're not going to carry that. We're not going to carry, we're carrying that. We're carrying that. Did we put the other bed? No, we left it up somewhere. Take the ancient traveler skull. We're going to dump it down here. That weighs 5. The 154. So we're not carrying very much if we're only 154. We don't need 9 of those. We'll save 3. 152. We really need... Let's go stay at the inn, and then we're going to call it a day. And thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Hopefully it was entertaining. We actually did really good today. Another 5-hour, 24-minute stream so far. And we didn't have any problems at all.
One of these days, we need to head back to the Rift. Get some of that good Riften meat.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I need to rest.
Hello there, traveler. Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging?
Lodging.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Nope, this is where we're going to create a save, and that's going to be it for today. And we're only going to sleep an hour. That should be enough to go up a level and create a save. So let's get our marksman up to 40. Get our sneak to 42. Let's get our alteration. Magica. Requires 60, requires 60. Requires 50. What's this one over here? Twice as many arrows. There's 40. We're only at 35. We're at 40.
Have I ever told you the story of Pendergast the Bard? How he was really an imperial spy master and he broke my sister's heart?
Welcome to level 17. All right. Well, that's about it for me for today. So thanks everybody for showing up. We played for 5.5 hours, 5 hours, 29 minutes, 42 seconds. And no crashes, no lockups, no freeze-ups, no problems. Except me thinking there was a problem, and it wasn't actually a problem. It was me not having something equipped. So yeah, pretty stable list, looking good, pretty happy with it. Until next time, enjoy Skyrim. Peace out.